Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Week is halfway done. That's all I'm looking forward to is the week being done. Because, yeah, we just have to work the rest of this week, next week, and then the Monday after. Ugh. Just give us a random Monday, why not? But the dream, dude, the dream. Dude, we had some rain. I didn't see any thunder, but heard plenty of lightning yesterday, and it was blissful, honestly. So nice, so nice. It's not summertime yet, but it's close, so I just wanted, you know, kind of early declare the rain that we had yesterday, that summertime rain. Oh, it was such a vibe. It's like those kind of days, especially at the end of the day and it starts raining, is just like, I don't know, just the feel. And it wasn't like super humid, but you know, it's raining, so it's like, come on. But just the smell of it all, the feel of it all, with like a little bit of a higher temperature, because a cold rain is a cold rain, but like a little bit of a warm rain is also kind of nice. Shut up, Xbox, Game Pass, whatever. But and then there's like a lot of cloud coverage moving in from one direction, but less so in the other direction. And then with the sun going down, you can see some of the clouds just having a little bit of red into it, and that was just another vibe. Oh, so good. Yesterday was so nice. Sucked that I was working, because if I yeah, the sky was still looking good, even around like 8 o'clock, a time we used to get out of work. But you know, we're working yesterday, it would have been such a vibe. I'd have been outside just being like, this is awesome. But whatever, hopefully we get some more. Hopefully we get some more. Summertime rain would be dope, because that means thunder and lightning. The fun stuff. I remember when I was a kid, I remember seeing old VHS home movies that my dad used to film. It's probably in the late 80s, early 90s that he did it, and he recorded plenty of shots of him catching some lightning storms. It's cool stuff. I was like, this is why I like lightning. Because my dad does too. Just weather in general. Like, we have clear blue skies, which is fantastic. Good solid temperature, good wind. You need to mix it up a little bit. You need a little bit of thunder and lightning. Can't have it perfect all the time. And who's to say that rain yesterday wasn't perfect? It's a different level of perfect. Holy Roman Emperor. Holy Roman Emperor. Oh, have I done... Did I do the advanced sword fighting from, what's his face? I think I did. Oh yeah, we're getting drunk off of our savior schnapps that we took to, finish off yesterday's stream. But what we were doing yesterday was we're out here in Mechliad. However you want to pronounce that, I don't know, because I suck. We out here in Mechliad, and we are doing the plague bits, but now we have to interrogate the captive. Yeah, I guess I didn't go... Yeah, I finished the bit where it's kind of annoying, and I'll just, you know... You got it. Just walk over the gutter, dude. You had it. You had it. You had it. You want to try again? You want to try again? So, dude. No, you're chilling. You're just going to post up right there? Yeah? You're not going to move? You sure? Okay, man. But yeah, it was kind of annoying that we had to deliver the antidote to all the people around here, and the game wasn't really giving us indications on who to see, who not to see. A lot of AAA studios definitely would. Like, you'd open up the map and have an X over all the houses that you needed to go into. We did all of that. I was pretty sure I did all the houses that we needed to, but there was a completion assignment, which was to go back to Nicodemus inside this building, I believe, one of these buildings, and essentially like turn it in to cap it off. And that was not indicated at all, and it was kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I think we actually need to give people a little bit more time. Yeah, we need to give everyone a little bit more time to get healed, because we stopped immediately after we capped it in, and the game said, you know, you need to give a little bit more time for everyone to heal up. Oh, he did move on, or he disappeared. You never know. So I wonder if we should actually do something worthwhile, or wait until the situation clears up. Who's the A? Was it the leader of the village that passed us by forever ago? Yeah. Melikar? Saw, dude. Yeah. But yeah, we need to give it some time. However time that is, however much time that is, I have no idea. So, one thing we could do is literally anything else. What is this? Talk to the overseer? There's been an accident at the Sasau Monster construction site due to bad quality stone. Oh, that's right. I forgot who I talked to about that, but sure. And then, yes, take the will to the Sasau parish priest. I forgot I had the will to give to what's-his-face. Oh, no audio. There we go. I whistled, and I was like, I didn't hear a whistle. Alright. Then let us go to Lower Sasau first, and then we'll, I guess doing top would have been better. You've been ambushed by armed men. You know what?
I'll slay you, you scum.
Let's throw down. I want to give myself a little bit of breathing room. He's got a gun! Serpentine! Haha! Fool! My man got out, Serpentine. He couldn't handle that Enas. Anyone remember the Enas? My man got out Enased. What was Enas? Eastern North American strafe or something crap like that? Yo, shout out to what's his face? C's. I haven't seen him in a minute. He's still streaming? He's still making content? I need to go see some of his videos. C's is funny. Okay. I guess it was just you? You and what army? Alright, dude. Unfortunate. Thank you for the contribution to my playthrough. Need to get money. We need to get money hard. I think I might start... You know what? You know what? You know what? Follow up. I'm gonna leave this guy high and dry, and I'm gonna take all of his gear and sell it. I'm gonna start doing that. That's probably been a strat for a lot of people, but yeah, yeah. What spurs do I have? Spurs. Also increase charisma. Yeah, I think I just had normal spurs, so. Yeah. Move to horse. Horse. Plain riding spurs we sell. Shirt from Stephanie we hold on to. Maybe we should have something like this rocked, because I've got the full torso lineup set up. Everything else on the leg, no, and then everything else in the head. I really wish there's an option in game, maybe there is in the second game, to have all of this equipped for just game, but hide it for dialogue options and all that stuff. I don't know if that's in game and I'm just blind and didn't notice it, but at the very least. Dude, my charisma is suffering. I don't know. I do have 2 silver rings. This is just something to sell. And then working boots. Move the horse. What else? What else? What else? Chilling. Okay. And I want to keep the shirt from Stephanie on in case I can like preemptively get into a dialogue option with upped charisma or something like that. Just something or another from one of them. But yeah, I need to start full looting people, because there have been many fights where I just completely skipped out on fully emptying someone, and they had full armor, like the Kumans. Like, we had a couple and them fighting the guards, and they were all dead, full armored up. That was sold for a stupid amount of money. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. But yeah, from now on, we drop anyone, I'm taking everything. Quest started is a friend indeed. Find out how Fritz and Matthew are doing. Oh, I was like,
God be with you.
did I just like get one? But they made it. They made it over there. Cool.
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened. Do I have your permission to enter the construction site?
And what's your interest in this matter? It's not the first accident. I'm afraid it won't be the last.
I am the protagonist of this story. That is my interest.
No cause for investigation.
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences, shouldn't there?
Consequences?
Consequences.
Yes, maybe. Oh, very well.
Very
Talk to
well.
the master builder, and he'll tell you more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But be careful. Don't interfere in their work, and don't get in the way, or you're likely to end up with a broken head yourself. God be with you.
I've got plot armor. I think I'm good. Game save. Talk to the master builder about the site of the accident. And then this is marked with the blue way. Okay. I've got plot armor, my dude. You don't need to warn me of anything. Excuse me. This really is a dead end. Alright. Sick. Does this lead anywhere? Around? I'm not trusting that. But just for real. Okay. My bad. Not even a doorway to the other side. Nope. You gotta come out this way. Ooh, do I have any meat on me? I should probably check. Let's wash myself off a little bit. Hey, yo, what's good? Master Carl! It's Carl! Dude, Walking Dead destroyed the name Carl for me. I like it. I don't know about anyone else, but anyone, Carl!
The overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because I want to know. I forgot the reason this mission even got started.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course.
Of course.
It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work.
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing? Which men from the monastery go to visit women? How the work's going? Normal things.
Normal
It's
things.
only the talk about the curse that's not in the
Oh, that's
normal
right. There's like a curse or something.
There's that devil's skull.
The devil skull they dug up. Right. I remember that. Devil's skull? Seriously?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Right on.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slavery.
Alright.
And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Yeah. But people don't notice just a little bit here and there.
Where's the scene of the
That's where the great theft happens. Over the course of time. The long game.
It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Take care now.
Also, 1 second. Okay. Talk with Master Builder about the side of the accent. Done. Oops. Alright. We're going all over the place now. Alright, see, look around the site for clues, and then down here we are asking Leszek about the skull that was found. Wasn't Leszek the guy that helped with Stephanie with the stone and the tiara, or whatever the hell it was? Crown? Tiara? Probably. Maybe. Maybe someone in there. I just, like, kind of remember the name. Oh. Lockpick. Very hard. How do we enter? You reach a new level of vitality. I remember seeing some level up a little while ago. Maybe, yeah, it was just a level up, but there's no stat point to go into anything. I mean, alright, so we're pretty... let's say we're halfway through that, and then it depends on what isn't. Like, I haven't used a mace at all, I haven't used an axe at all. I feel like if you spend time using other weapons, sure, you can grind them up pretty quick here and there, but, it's less time grinding up other stuff, so... so maybe we can enter around there ways. But before we go do anything, nice, little bit of a bath. I'm gonna lockpick some of these for the XP. Yeah, could care less if there's anything actually in it. So I'll make sure no one's spotting me. Begs the question if yeah, I don't care about any of that. No, internet. We had a drop off in frames a little bit. Please, no. We had like 0 drop frames yesterday, so. No. Stop. Please. Alright, hold on for a little bit. It's just, let's just see if it clears up. Which has really never been the case. I don't know. Depending on the day, some days it just goes up and down like all day. Sometimes it just skips a little bit in the beginning and then clears up later on. I don't know. It's just wild not being able to maintain at least, what, 15 megabits per second. It's like, I get there's some interruptions on some hard lines somewhere that we connect to, but yeah, it's just annoying. I love how he has to perfectly get in front of the chest. There we go. It's getting a little bit of XP, a little bit of lockpicking XP. All right. Do we go through? No, lockpick very hard. We literally just slid off the stairs. Like, the stairs is not real stairs, it's like a ramp. Okay, how does one enter the monastery? There's no additional door down here, right? No, it's kind of like a break room. And then that said lockpick very hard. Oh, careful. And this just leads out somewhere. Hey, can someone let me in? Bro, stairs in this game are not what it is. Yeah, just leads outside somewhere. Oh. What's up here? Oh, I'm hungry. Bet. Such an interesting icon to indicate hunger. Just the fork, the knife, and a bowl that's like half broken, eaten. I have no idea. But okay, cool. We're out here doing nothing. What was that?
There's even more of the bad stone up here.
Oh.
I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
We're inspecting. Or am I looking around here for clues? I'm not supposed to be in the monastery. Oh, I'm dumb. Got it. This site is the clue. The clue's location. Copy that. Okay. Yeah. Suppose I might have forgotten the whole purpose of why we're here. Thought I was supposed to go inside, but nope. Issue happened in this area.
I feel quite hungry.
Do you? Oh, I did have meat on me. And they were all cooked. I'm cooked. Can you move the horse freely? I don't think I noticed. Well. That was all meat I stole off someone. Not stole, killed someone, and then took their stuff. But either way. Let's eat some dried shrooms. Alright. Well, that's what happens. Oh, what the... Totally didn't see this. Bowl from the cave. Bowl from the cave under the monastery looks quite ordinary. Now, why is it a quest item? Alright. Can't pick up the mortar and pestle from the cave? Cave shrooms. I don't know. We really just picked up a bowl. This bowl meant literally nothing. There's not even anything really down here either. That sucks. Cool though. Alright, but we're supposed to be looking around here for clues. What are the clues? Give me the clues. And this lockpick very hard, which we can't open. Well, for all I know, maybe I was supposed to lockpick that stuff, but let's head down here, actually. Oh, we're not even in... Because that C lights up, doesn't it? It lit up as soon as we got on the ladder, so maybe... inside this... Oh, cool.
I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
It's kind of weird, but whatever. Bro, stairs. Found out the origin of the faulty stone. Oh, Leszek moved up over here. Cool. Dude. Just collision with objects is just not the most fun thing in the world. Because, like, when you collide with an object in real life, you feel it. In a game, you're just like, what's stopping me? So, my dude.
My respects to you.
Remember seeing Leszek somewhere.
I heard you found something.
It's true.
It's true.
I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
A demon skull. Was it really a devil skull?
And are you sure it was a devil skull?
I know what I saw. I could recognize a human skull. This one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Because, you know, there's not animals that don't have horns, but what do I know?
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
I'll be with you.
And it poisoned the water supply of Mechliad. It all fits. Look around the place where Leszek dropped the skull. But no, this place and Sasau and Mechliad are pretty far away, so. Also, that's how I'm just going to pronounce it from going forward is Mechliad. I'm going to phlegm it up. Okay, my dude. Okay. I was like, how far away are we going? Ooh, beehives. I'm going to take some honey because it's been a minute. I have zero idea what we can use honey for, but hey, you know. I don't need thistle. Are you something? No. Chickens! Alright. Where is this devil skull? Some nettle. Interesting sight. Where? Oh, okay. Look around the place where Leszek dropped the skull. Drop the skull, through the skull, through the skull, drop the skull. Skull? No. Moonshine. Well, kind of assumed it'd be in the water, but yeah. Might not be the case. Oh, found it. I'm goated, dude. I could have been here for a year.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Look around the place where Leszek dropped the skull. You got it. There we go. Then again, a human skull with horns, human-looking skull. I think the skull is a local knacker. I don't know what that is. My medieval times job title description is not the best. Actually, let's horse. Wrong button. And then let us... Yep, that's what I kind of figured. Best just this way. Fast travel it up. Alright, cool. Now we could do both missions that we're down. Now that we're down here.
You'll never see such fine meats.
Good job, Pebbles. Is it this house? Oh, it's you. Sup, dude? Gravedigger.
Something happened to you. Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
The hell is that supposed to mean?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
Devilry.
Glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of
True.
work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. God be with you.
Game saved. Alright, well, good to know. Also, apparently I'm disgusting. Okay. Ask Scaffolder Dzmola about the skull and how it got there. Copy that. But we need to go in the church real quick. I was going to say that guy's body is gone finally. What's up, Father Fabian?
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
Merhoyed.
What's the matter, my son?
Nah, I'm throwing in the phlegm. Can't tell me otherwise. Brought you his last will.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament. Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened? Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Yeah.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins from your tribe.
That's...
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father. Few coins. My man gave me 175. Let's get it. I guess passing off the will foregoes the other option of looking for the dude's son. Alright. Pay indulgence 100 groschen. Sure. Put an offering away. Like how the music played. An organ. Were organs heavily used in the early 1400s? I have no idea. Ooh, while we're here, let me see if I could sell some stuff to some people from the one dude that we killed, the one bandit. Who are you? Oh, you're the tailor. Bet. Sidekick. Inventory. I'm just gonna grab all and see what he'd be down to consume. What he'd be down to take in. Good God, you look terrible. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Actually, also about repairs. No, some of the stuff. Actually, just the stuff I have equipped. Close deal. Talk. Stock trade. Sell. And add. Oh. Bro, I spammed my X button. So I think I just immediately sold check basket, sell, and I didn't haggle it away. I don't know why I spammed that, dude. That was weird. Okay. The mail caller. That's... I don't know if the plain riding spurs would go hard for this guy versus like a blacksmith or something, because I think money sold to other or items sold to other NPCs will net you more money than selling it to the wrong NPC, which sure sounds like a thing. So maybe we'll do that. And I feel like working boots would go well with a cobbler. So I don't know. I kind of actually want to test that theory. Also this, let's go and remove that, and then all of this I would imagine would probably go good for him, but yeah. And then let's try haggling this up a little bit.
We do something about.
Agree? That sounds pretty interesting.
I'm gonna hold.
Finally.
It's like you can also just hold your position, which is nice. And then we have the armorer right across the street. Excuse me, ma'am. It's bomb rusher. That's not a door. Other side.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Hey, yo, what's good? Master Ota.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Training? Oh, right. Repairing my stuff. I've never repaired my own things. Swords fine. Since I have those equipped, let's get these both. I'll hug that down a little bit. Oh. No, it bugged. I did the haggle, but then he walked away, and the whole thing just kind of died. How weird. Can I break? Okay, it reset. That was funny. Okay, bout repairs. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss. Well,
Because it doesn't like immediately go into the haggle menu. It
since it's you,
kind of loads. I'd almost shake on it. Almost. Let's try again.
I'm finished. This is going.
What? People sometimes.
I'd like to dis. Well, what about this?
Well,
Bro, stingy.
see now?
Stingy. Whatever. Let's talk trade. Let's talk trade. 11.1. I don't know what the other one, what the Taylor was offering, but yeah, I don't know. It was about 40 for those plate crooters. Sell both silver rings here. That was about the same price too. And I'll just get rid of. I don't think I'm gonna min-max going to the right NPC for whatever item. That's just, yeah. I can't be bothered half the time. 180. Let's definitely haggle that.
Satisfied?
We're getting.
there.
See now?
Whatever. I'll gain the rep. Sacrifice it a little bit. We're getting there. Alright. And I think that was everything on the horse. So we're good on that. Was there anything else? But yeah, also going to each individual NPC for all of that. I can't be bothered about that. But alright, let's go ahead and head back to the monastery. Yeah, we are dropping a little bit of frame, so if you do see any stream stutters, I guess it's on me. But it'll catch back up, so if you guys are watching on Twitch, it should auto-reconnect back to the live portion of the stream, because there is no rewind, unlike YouTube. If you guys are watching YouTube, make sure the live icon at the bottom of the player is red. If it's not red, it's grayed out. That means you guys are behind. If only YouTube would implement an automatic reconnector, but nope. Ask the scaffolder of or Zmola about the skull and how it got there. These are all stonemasons. Scaffolder? And which one was Zmola? Was that the guy I talked to in the one building over there? I'll just probably go in there then. Boom, what up? Master Carl! The skull is a fake.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible?
Uh.
And where did he find the skull?
I don't know. I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
Ah.
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
That's interesting.
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
He's gonna kill him.
It did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Time is it? Meet with Leszek and Zmola under the scaffolding after dusk. Is there somewhere I could sit and possibly not be interrupted? So I might just take a reading break to pass the time. I do have a book somewhere. Basic horse riding skills. Read. Study. I'm assuming after dusk is... No, actually, I would assume it's probably earlier than that, but no, I'll just go until 21. Reading has gone up and horsemanship has gone up. Poggers. It is dark AF, bro. Okay. Meet with less chickens under the scaffolding after dusk. If you don't see with the bottom, look at the top is what he said, so. Or I guess not. Also, ooh. Forgot, these probably all reset, so more lockpicking XP. Ladders. Bane of everyone's existence. I would imagine I could probably drop each section. Might not break anything. But yeah, the icon was getting grayed out the farther away we were, and it did say under the scaffolding, so. Oh. Okay. Hey! I was just up there. And have a look at the top of the scaffolding. No! Pain! How could this happen to me? I'm sorry. Was getting here after 2100 hours not dusk enough for you? It's the vague named indicators that kinda suck. Dusk, simmer, boil, cook. What do those mean? Oh, what's up, nerd? What, you want to throw down? Now, let's keep going. Better tell me who you are before I throw you off. Who sent you?
Who sent you? Who's the master builder's helper? Young Smola.
Really?
He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss, on purpose. I wanted to scare you off, and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Kill him.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't care. You look like you got maybe 5 groschen on you. I could care less. Oh, back down the ladders, boys. Yo, devs. Conveniently, just give us a rope that we can slide down. How about that? Pain. Give me a zip line, too. I had a dream my mom thought taking us to North Korea would be a good idea, and basically everything I did gave me real bad anxiety. Like, we went to a grocery store, and the aisles were super cramped. And I felt like if I knocked something over, I'd go to a labor camp. That's a hell of a dream. Or nightmare. Either way. That's very interesting. Okay, where are we going? Ah, the Miller is down there. Let's go and zoom. Yes. Let's go and fast travel there just so we're on the road and then just swing all the way that direction. Yeah, that road left more. Did you see the North Korean phone leak? No. I have no idea what that is. I'm trespassing. Well, might potentially not be the only one. Okay, nothing over here. Basically, they smuggled a phone out of the country, and it had knockoff Clash of Clans on it. Took a screenshot every 5 seconds of a folder you can't access. Interesting. Every app is government mandated, and obviously calling out the country isn't an option. Rights. Oh, I see, I see. Took a screenshot every 5 seconds that was put into a folder that... Okay, I see. Took me a second to, like, grasp what that meant. But yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like something North Korea would do. Am I supposed to be in the building? Yeah, it's pretty much this building on the right and the actual mill right in front of us. It's not a real door. And yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. So we're supposed to be trespassing in this building. Okay. There's not a soul in here. Just gonna pick this real quick. Just for the XP. No, like the phone takes a screenshot every 5 minutes. That only the government officers, etc. can access. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Again, seems like something North Korea would do. What's going on in here? Oh.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes,
Isn't
it's
it?
him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
He looks dead to me.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Yeah, it would have led that way.
Look, he's still breathing.
I knew it! Draw your effing blade.
What's the matter? Come on.
The whole I put him down. I only did like one hit, inform the overseer of the outcome of the investigation. Idiot. Ooh, book of prayers. I'll go and yoink that. I'll leave everything else. I'll take the door key that might be to something. Dried shrooms, evil morals in Bohemia. Another book to read. 3.9 groschen. What else you got? Trunk key. Well, feels bad, Leszek. Evil morals, Bohemia. I think I already have, but I'll just take it anyway. Take her groschen. Better off it belongs to someone else. And another book. Cool. Fat books. Well, I'm going to lockpick some stuff for some bonus XP. Oops, I'm scuffing it, I'm scuffing it, I'm scuffing it. Ooh, a lot of hide, but nah. I just pick locks. I don't steal. Lockpick hard. Can I pick it? Oh, Pog. Where is it? There it is. Dude. Lockpick mechanic is kind of weird. It's like perfectly right there, and you just gotta track it. But the ball moves uncontrollably, which I think lends to the kind of skill level the character has. But, yeah, cool. That was my first hard pick, but... Alright. Murder led to another murder. It's a whole lot of murder. Now I gotta go tell everyone what happened. His homie... He's not on the outside, he's on the inside. Probably sleeping. He just has his own little thing. Oh, wait, not you? No, not you. My bad, dog. My bad. You're my way, dude. What was that? That's weird. He's like, what was that? And he totally doesn't even register that was me. This game's funny. Like, Overseer's hand. Feels bad this man has to sleep on a freaking bench, dude. Like, damn. Hey, wake up.
Good health to you.
Thanks, man. So.
It was young Smoller. What?
Let's just cut out the middleman.
Smoller's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
He's dead, too.
I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead.
Objective fail, found the origin of the faulty stone. Oh, come on.
Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Take care now.
Oh, and then the options are just gone. Oh, I can't stand games like that sometimes. Was that an optional, or was that actually a piece? Was that an actual mission to do? It had to be optional. But yeah, there was a narrative to find out where the faulty stone came from. There was like a side mission or info nested within the whole mission. I didn't ask it, I just jumped straight to the end because apparently we just had to just info dump the Overseer, which is kind of weird. But yeah, that's Fritz and them. That's waiting for the situation to clear up. But yeah, there was a source to the stone bit that is just gone now because I jumped the gun and just went to the finishing point. If there was another mission that could have been chased down after that, that's very annoying. I don't like that. I don't think I've got any apples, so meh. Let's see, what time is it? A little after midnight. Can I go to, our bathhouse is open 24/7? Don't think that's the case, but I'll go and scoot over there. Because apparently I look like crap, so doing with a bath and a repair would be huge. We'll get a game save. I don't know. Bathhouses don't restore energy, do they? Only sleeping would do that. And then right here, then swing a left, but I think it's after working hours, so all of them are just not going to be in. Yeah, that's what I figured. Rob. Figured as much. I wonder if I could still hit them up, or yeah, lockpick. Nope. Okay. Then is there a place to sit? Yes. Then I'm gonna sit and read for a little bit. Basic horse riding skills. Study. Let's go ahead and go into completion for this. Internet. Stop. Just work. Forehead. Bing! You've improved horsemanship. Book of Prayers. Saint Wenceslas, ruler of Bohemia, our prince. Intercede for us with God, the Holy Spirit. Kyrie Ellison. Heavenly, the beautiful kingdom, blessed is he who cometh there. Life eternal, fire bright of the Holy Spirit. Kyrie Ellison. I wonder if that's the person who's writing it. We ask you for your help. Have mercy upon us. Console the sad. Drive away all evil. Saint Wenceslas. Kyrie Ellison. Lord, have mercy on us. Jesus Christ, have mercy on us. Savior of the whole world, have mercy on us. And hear, O Lord, our voices. Lord, give to all of us life and peace in our land. Pretty based. Is there... Oh, no, it's actually just a read. It's not a study book. Got it. Even Morals of Bohemia. Might read the whole thing. Checks have ceased preserved now that I think the character is actually at a level where we can read, because the letters used to be all jumbled around, which that's kind of nice. It makes sense, but the checks have ceased preserve their good name and sinfully devote themselves to hedonistic delights. The old of their ilk stuff themselves like pigs and merely idle about in their homes, whilst the young have taken to dog hunting. The noblemen have begun to do that which once behooved only servants. Behooved only servants? Where once each lord kept his house clean and orderly. Now dogs lie there, where'er hunters hunted and lords would come to visit them as need be. Today they have devoted themselves to this lowly arts, as if they had forgotten about their own blood. Ere they would sit at the table and attend to the affairs of the land and to see to the multiplication of its peace and wealth. Today they are wont to share a roof with the dog of the hunt and consider conversations of dogs and hunting to be the most honorable variety. Thus the wealth of their estates is deteriorating, and the stench of their dogs shall soon kill them. In days of yore, when they set out to war their own country, they did not loot and took only from the enemy. Yet what of today? When they depart upon a military campaign, their first action is to plunder to their own country. In times ere they dared not touch the property of the Holy Church and honored it rightly. Today they have no shame in plundering churches and monasteries. Without honor they return from battle, having molested young maidens and drunk every drop of mead. They return home like drunken beasts, and now injustices do perpetrate. Not a single crumb of honor is left in these once proud checks. And the time will come when they shall cry over their gain and only gladly return to the old ways and order. It's pretty good. This I stole, and I definitely need to sell. And now I've got this fallen block that we just can't do anything with. There's still a bit of blood on it. Yet, I wonder if the origin we can still follow by talking to the right NPC for it. So I think I might Google it and see if we can still do that, because I know that's kind of a thing in the game. Oh, maybe the books that look like this. With the placeholder are books that you study, and these books are just ones that you open once and then the game just magically absorbs that info. And then same with this one. I'm not going to read this whole thing because it's 3 pages. But yeah. Doing that ups our reading level anyway. So what is our reading at, by the way? 7. And then our horsemanship is 8 plus 5. Is that gear related? Spurs related? Dang. Alright, reading is up in the flow. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal, which is nice. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by +2. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will... Sorry. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Oh, I see. So if I've got a book in my inventory, if I got like 3 of them, one is like 30% and the other at 0, that book will advance automatically while I'm sleeping or skipping time. So as long as I have a book in my inventory, it'll get read, essentially. That's interesting. If you're sitting comfortably, you get double reading bonus. I can see cushion and Avon Reader being pretty huge, but I'll do this one. If you're sitting comfortably, double it up. Heck yeah. Alright. Magistrate. Your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards rises +2. Ooh. Rises +3. Ooh. Yes. I already do have the +1. Right, because I'm thinking, hey, persuading a guard, you never know. But, alright. I think that's pretty much all that stuff. Where can I sell... I'm going to sell goblets, too. Where to sell goblets? No one buys stuff for full price, but there's a guy labeled Trader and Rate that will buy it. All general traders will buy them. The alchemist, apothecary, and Rante buys everything, even bows. Horse traders like Newhoff also buy everything in general traders. Smith, cobbler, tailor, grocer, butcher, and such don't. Not sure about the baths. They sell potions. Maybe they buy junk as well. Try bought to have too many different traders. Selling them out to the purse at first, and then they'll have more groschen later. Also, reputation is a price factor. Try to sell to these, who also do repairs. Good reputation means better deals. But right. Alchemist, apothecary... Even in Rate, I would probably buy. Internet. Stop. We've dropped 10,000 frames so far, which is not a lot, but it kind of is. 4.2% of the stream so far. But, yeah. Internet's just being dumb. Let's go ahead and skip ahead a little bit more. Yeah, I want to do a bath, full repair, all that stuff. With a wench! No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, again, just to reiterate, if you guys are watching on Twitch, you guys should be fine. There's just going to be skippage every now and again. But if you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to check to see if the player is live or not. If it's grayed out, it's not live. Click it, refresh the stream, and you should be back to live. And if it's red, then you're good.
God's blessings.
Ooh. Since I'm here, can I actually sell that stuff to you real quick? Nah, just a lot of all the potions I've got. I'll sell the wine. Not the marigold decoctions. You can sell the honey. Sell the fine wine. Nice. Sell the cheap wine. Cool. Toggle that up.
I'd like to discuss the
Hey Adarsh, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back.
All right, so.
How was your day? So far, so good. Got a workout in, got some coffee in, feeling pretty good. How about you?
Finally.
Ooh, she was down with it. Dope. What was it?
Take care.
I guess I'm tired and hungry. Sick. All right. Talk. Use the bathhouse services.
And what is it you'd like?
Heal, bath, and laundry. A haircut, get a shave.
I'll certainly need a visit.
But of course.
Oh wait, I don't need a physician.
That's too much.
As you wish.
My bad.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
That's just the one I usually go to. They have a bath and launder my garments. Heal my wounds. Yeah, I don't need to heal.
Get myself.
As you wish.
Did the coin. Yeah, 10. That's fine.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
Forgot about that part. Oh, right. Time doesn't go by. Right. Right. It's so funny. Camera just tilts up because I'm tired. Balls. Yep, that's something we should probably do. There's no tavern in Sasau? Am I reading that right? Because I know you can go here. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go sleep in the room with all the patients. Because, yeah, we are tired and hungry. This pocket refilled? Nope. But I know there's a bed right here that we can yoink. Let's go and sleep and save, I guess. Just waste all the day. I'll go this far. It's gonna make me hungry, but energy will go back up. Doing good. Confronted Runt and lost Sir Radzig's sword. Oh yeah, max damaged him by the hole which I lockpicked at Robot Carson, but he didn't die. Right. Battle was Souls-like for me. I think the battle was designed. Yeah, you were supposed to lose it for sure. So, I got no licks in my first time. Dude just wailed on me with 2 hits and I was done. I was like, all right. Yeah, I lost that fight real quick. Wonder what happens if you go super hungry. Do you just die immediately or you slowly start losing HP? Alright, well, I do have some food in my inventory, like 2 apple, or no, that's 1 apple. Yep, that was filling. Oh, I still have bread. There we go. Now we're not hungry anymore. Can we eat honey? We can. Not too much nourishment. Honey and honeycomb, useful to the apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Brown bear. Like an actual brown bear? Ooh. Brother Elias. Never mind. Seemed like I could sell him anything, but nope. And then, oh yeah, Nicodemus is still... He's still in Mechliad. Do we go back yet? Wait until the situation clears up. Okay. Waiting. Then let's go head back to the boys. In Ledechko. And see how they're doing. Use the bow. Oh, so you're like kiting him a little bit and trying to shoot him while he was chasing you down? That's smart, actually. Ooh, Kumins. Ooh. I'm gonna scout. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Kyla? How you doing? How you doing? Is this an ambush? Oh, fuck that. Alright, come on. guy is strong. He's good. That's a good lick. Ah. Oh. What's up, nerd?
Up each other. Yeah.
Easy clap. Kinda. Dude rolled me a little bit. Sick. I'm gonna take literally everything and put on the horse. Just give me it all. Fat money. Alright. Came from golf game that I got 0 sleep before. Sick! Oh yeah, so Ardosh and Kylie, you guys just joined. Internet's being a little weird today, so stream might be buffering here and there. Just make sure the player is live at the bottom. If it's red, you guys are good. If it's grayed out, then that means you guys are behind a little bit. So just be aware, because for some reason my internet just doesn't feel like working today. We've dropped some frames here and there. It's just been coming and going, so yeah, just be aware. But just came from a golf game. You got 0 sleep before. Did you do well? How'd you do? Let's go and put all the gear that I just got off him onto the horse, and we will sell it later. Same with the weapons. The arrows I'm gonna keep. Ooh, the other Kuman bow has got +2 in power. Cool. Then this bow we will ditch. Hold on to that dagger, and then all these different arrows. Cool. And then this bread I'm gonna eat because we need the nourishment. All right, good fight. Good fight, my dude. Good fight. All right, Pebbles. Oh, and we're a little bit wounded, and we have plenty of the marigold decoction, so I will go ahead and consume one. Very nice. Wonder, does the marigold decoction keep going off while we're fast traveling? We'll find out. Got 7 under par? Oh, okay, and it's ranked the 4th hardest course in the country. Dang. Hey, it's still landing multiple under par on 0 sleep. That's a pretty huge dub. So, cool. Sick. At this point, I should really just not sleep before golf games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we still healed from it. It's like, yeah, I've noticed me personally, there are some times when I go do a thing and I got like no sleep before, I feel... I don't want to say I'm more focused, but there's something to it. But I don't know. It really, really depends. Ooh, game saved automatically. What's up, Miller?
God be with you.
How are the carpenters doing?
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Ah, crap.
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling, God be with you.
Oh, that's not great. When I woke up at Miller, I thought I lost everything until I looted until I thought I lost everything I looted until I saw see the crate. Oh, yeah. Everything was in there. Yeah.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Well, I had to fight on the way.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off.
I didn't see that before.
All of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see.
Bro, just learn to swim.
I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
Alright. But yeah, did you do a Woman Lot DLC? I'm going to play after this game. I don't think I picked up any DLC. So whatever the game gives us access to at the base game, I could play. Everything else, no, not yet. Maybe. We'll see.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool.
Oh, boy.
He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's so bliss.
It's so bliss.
And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the play's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe he'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
Might help.
Why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone.
Or we could.
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
What training does he give again? Fist fighting?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Improve the unarmed. Might as well. Alright. Let's go talk to other dumbass. Yeah, he's right ahead. Need to talk a helmet and headgear mod. Henry would look a lot better with the back slicking with that beard. Oh, so is there an actual... Is there a toggle, or is that a mod you have to download? Because I was saying the same thing earlier. I would like to have all the headgear possible for max defense, but I just don't like having the character just completely blocked off with all the head stuff. So, if that's a mod to download, then I'm down for that.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Relax, I've been through a few fights. Leave me alone.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the ass. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
Alright, time to beat his ass.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
But you could.
Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
Yeah, I'll beat Thomas.
Right. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now, I'll beat his ass.
I'd like to ask about...
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising. The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And then, what do you... Did I do stealth training?
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather look?
Dude, my stealth sucks. Alright. I watched a mod like that in Reddit. Okay. Sucks it's a mod, because that'd be something nice to have, just base game. But, oh well. Sort out Fritz and Matthew's problems with Thomas. And Thomas is already down there? Alright. Then sit down the main road. In beard and hair, he looks a lot gutsy. Yeah. Well, it's nice to actually see the character's face and head instead of it just being completely obscured by crazy helmets and crap like that. And honestly, some of it just doesn't even look good. Like the, what's it called? Like the thing I've got in my head right now, this coif. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it. I get it's good gear, but the look is not appealing, personally. But then again, this game does rely on looks that influence talking points, so you kind of need that reflection a little bit, but still. I'd rather not. Alright, let's talk, dumbass. Why you a dumbass? Coif makes Henry look dumb. Yeah, I don't like this look right here. I don't like it. If I could just have his head, but still maintain the gear points, that'd be great. Let's do this dice game deal.
Lawrence from Budine sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Budine. The Wren. You had dealings with the Miller Peshek.
Yeah, Peshek is from Ratai.
Ah, you have it all mixed up. Peshek is from the Ratai mill.
You're right. I do have it mixed up. And Lawrence, you say?
Yes, Lawrence.
Shit!
Well, I have a lot of work now, so if you see him, tell him he'll have to wait a while.
So what do you think about the workers?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
heard them say so.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an
That's assuming a lot, dude.
You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But
Facts.
They'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Farewell.
Seemed fine. Negotiate peace of the mill, arrange a fight with Thomas, talk to Matthew. Oh. So I was about to run over that guard. That's going to be awkward. Relax.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have brought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
175, crap. But right, understand they kind of wanted a little bit more job security for the time, but yeah, whatever. Wasn't feeling like a fight was the right way to go, but okay, so we're pretty much chilling. We just have Mechliad to kind of deal with, but right, the horse still has all the cumin stuff, so let's go ahead and take Pebbles to that armorer. Oh, that's right, we're in Ledechko. Probably talk to that blacksmith. So you can sell some of the stuff to him. Oop, excuse me, dude. And there goes dumbass. Is he right there? Yeah. Woof, woof. Saw, dude.
How are you?
How are you? Stock trade. Sell. Armor. Oh. Forgot. Horse. Inventory. Inventory. The daggers as well. And pretty much all this armor. Okay. sell. Weapons, this. Oh, wrong button. Keep pressing X for it. It puts me to the other menu. The 2 daggers. Just need 1. Armor. Yeah, it's some money. 190. 162. Oh, it's getting a little too expensive for him. Then I wonder if there's something else I can buy off of him. And that's pretty much it. 677. You got anything good, my guy? Robber's sword? Nah, it's weak. Nah, nothing really else. Okay. Then let's hold on to probably this thing. 47. What's the next? What's another big? Probably this bit. And then we could probably save the boots so I can haggle him up to that 414.
Can we do something about
My man really did not have a lot of money going for him. That sucks. There's a call to attend to, mate. We'll return later. Until then, bye. Have a nice stream. Alright, Ardash. I will see you when I see you. If I don't, then I will see you later. So, yeah. I was going to say, have a good... There's a call to attend to. Have a good call. Whatever it may be. But, alright, man. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, let's just go for all he's got.
See now?
Yeah, there we go. Save myself 3 pieces of gear.
Oh, that was easy. He was talking out her nonsense.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you.
I don't know what we're talking about. Dude, fat money. Now we're at 2K. That's what we do, man. Any big armored people, yoink their armor, sell it for fat money. Boom. Boom. Boosh.
We can give it a go.
Oh, that's nice. Alright. We need... Yeah, we're gonna go hit up the inn, because nighttime is a-comin'. Let's also go ahead and stay, because apparently we're not in the best of shape. Let's do a bath real quick, and then we don't need to heal up.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to make
And what is it?
Or maybe heal, bath, and laundry? Nah, let's just do bath and launder.
myself
That can be arranged.
fine.
I'm sure you'll. Bye.
And then we will head to the inn and sleep it off until the morning. Actually, I don't need to hop on the horse. Inn is right here. What up, dude?
God save you.
What's happening?
Anything happening around here?
Well, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by whenever they're planning some mischief. They're always huddled there in the corn.
Ooh.
Or, now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Wait, hold on. Phone. Oh, really? Alright.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank God.
Alright.
Have you got a bed?
Aye, for how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Let's haggle him down off 2.
Here you are.
You'll like.
Alright. Also, can I sell you... What can I sell you? It's pretty much all of this crap. Let's get rid of some of this moonshine. It's like I kind of want to take those potions, but I also feel like they're going to be very detrimental. Get rid of one bard potion. Internet. Stop. Please. Dude, we dropped 20,000 frames. Haggle it a little bit.
I'd like to just... Since it's...
I'd almost... Aye.
There we go. Think at this end, this is our room? Yeah. Is there anything else in here? No, because that's all the gear I want to use for a fight that I know I'm going into. Yeah. Oh, right. And then now we can drop off all these books that we've read. Dude, I still have these chalices and goblets and stuff like that I need to find someone to sell to. Do I have any of that in here? Nah, just armorer's kit, some gear, bam braces. Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't think I have any other books to read, so yeah, we're just vibing. Let's go and sleep until the sun is rising. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I'm hungry. Is there a kitchen deal situation where I can yoink some food? I'm gonna eat from this pot. I'm trespassing. It's gonna yoink their food. We're good to go. Nourishment 71. It's really funny that that's a thing. Okay. One thing we could try is just the trader. See if the trader will take this stuff. I think it's still a little early before everything else opens up. Yeah, lockpick. Easy. Let's go and skip ahead 2 hours. Lol. Stop dropping frames. Piece of crap.
My respects.
My respects to you. Alright. What can you, what can't you take? Nice. That's what I like to see. Add to the basket. Skins as well? Yes. Glass goblets. Which I apparently have 3 of. Wild. Ooh. Nice. 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 Excellent. That'll work. Cool. The boar hides that I took, right? What else? Cave shrooms, alchemy recipes, right? Figured. Oh, we're over by a little bit. Then let me take back. We're over by like 30. Let Let me take back the small golden goblets. And then let's take back the silver goblet so I can talk them up to 280. In the silver ring. Yeah. Haggle.
Let's have a word about.
Let's have a word about the price. Oh, that's right.
Finally.
Boom. Fantastic. 2.3k. Alright, so as far as I know, the game has not told me to go back to Mechel yet. So, what to do? What to do indeed. Could hand over to Samopesh because we rolled through this place and we haven't talked to anyone around here. What is... Kind of curious what's going on over there. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything to do over there. We died along the way. We just came out of sleep. We just have to sell our stuff again, which that's fine. Skirmish. Ooh, watch the battle. Kumans. Oh, but yeah, that fight immediately turned into a 1v3 situation. So this is slightly unwinnable. 1v4. There's a fourth Kuman. Yeah, those are Kumans. I'm just like, those aren't anything else. Those are bad guys. So, Hey, welcome back, Ardosh. Take some flowers. Boop. Alright, well. Where am I again? Right, I just need to go down this road to Samopesh. Later, nerds. Look at him run. That's funny. Darn. If only it was like a bigger skirmish against some like guards or something. They'd fight off those Kumans. Oof. That would go super hard. Imagine the amount of gear that we'd get off them, the amount of money we'd make off that. Bro. If only. If only. Got a call from an agent trying to find a publisher for my novella. Ooh, really? You're a writer? Poggers. How'd that go? Is this Samopesh? Yeah, okay. Guard, there's Kumans up the road. Prepare for battle. Oh, right. There's another trader right here. I wonder if I can get some money off the rest of this stuff I've got on me.
What do you need?
What do you need?
God be with you.
Silver goblets, silver ring, small golden goblets. Yep. It's got about 100 on them. Haggle that up a little bit.
I'd like to just. Are we agreed?
A nice sum.
A nice sum. Oh, we can keep that.
Aye.
Sick. Cool. Thanks, man. Didn't find anyone till now, but I think I might find one till the fall of 25. Gotcha. Cool. New DLC quest. Let's go see what this is. But do I just have access to DLC quests regardless? Alright. What up, dude?
God save you.
God save you. Something wrong.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartabrook. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used
So
to
this
duel
just
with
pertains to
his
the
mates.
Rate tournament?
For years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled.
Peter.
They called him Black Peter. on
Black
account of the
Peter.
colour he wore. He beat all
Ah.
comers. No man could match him. Only Svartabrook was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons.
Oh.
In the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize.
Poggers.
He never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rate to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rate. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Yeah, your son was assassinated. I can't help you with that.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize, and vanished.
By the way, English is now my first language. I write in Hindi and will later translate myself 3 years. I'm publishing it for its right when I will ace in English when translated myself. Got it. Okay. Cool. Got it. Okay. That's cool, though.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena.
Oh, heavens.
So that just the major reason to learn English is to
And he makes damn sure the
kind of
rules are
widen the audience of what you can write for.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled.
Was that the guy I fought?
I rolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again. He's damn good.
And did you find out anything about how my boy died?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time.
Maybe I need to try it again.
Thanks for trying, at least.
Game saved. Cool. Let's go and get everything in repair.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
What do you say?
I don't know. Aye, that would...
Cool. Seen a lot of novels. I don't know why movies that are good in their mother language, but some lost flavors in English because the official writer didn't write them. They are translated by translators for English. The Witcher. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, some. I get a feeling there are some languages that don't translate well into other languages because there's a flavor some languages have that just, I guess, elicit more powerful, more emotion. Probably explain more information than others do. So, yeah. Some expressed ideas do get lost in translation. I could totally see that. I kind of want to go see what's up there. But yeah. One of these days I do want to read The Witcher. Just because I played the games. Same with the Metro series. It's another book series that's turned into video games. Next right over. Metro games were fun. I played, there's only the 3 Metro games, right? Those games are pretty fun. Is it dead ahead? Yeah. Up here and to the left. Seems like an apothecary, herbalist sort of place. Maybe. Yeah, alchemy bench. Totally passed it up. Herbalist, you're in private area. Sup, yo?
God be with you.
A book. I'll take it. Poison. Ooh, recipes. Ooh, okay. Treasure map. Kind of want to yoink that. Is the art of love in learning about matters of love and the effects of the opposite sex. Where talent and attraction are lacking, though learning cannot help, this potion is always effective against such shortcomings. Huh. The Amour potion. Love potion. Strong spirit that induces daydreams, bitter and good for the digestion. The Artesmia potion. However you say that. I think we know this one. I think it was given to us. Whoever shall brew this potion, let him be warned that he is toying with the very soul and the very eternal damnation. For anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the well of foes, but beware that it should not come to the wrong hands, for it would give cause for terrible murder. Remember the Lord, and do no evil. Dang. If this decoction comes into contact with anyone's skin, that place will instantly be numbed and capable of movement. He will stand on the spot like a pillar of salt with no power over his muscles. It is suitable especially for cut wounds. For the patient will no longer feel pain. Beware of giving it to the healthy. Miraculous elixir to rub on the joints, relieving pain, restoring the suppleness of youth to an infirm body of any age. Whoever is overdosed in the demon alcohol, let him take this cure to dispel the scourge and soothe his sick head and stomach. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you can choose your perks anew. Beware though, the procedure is irreversible and painful. Ooh, it's a respec potion. Cool. The Leathen water. That's good to know. Whoever's hard of hearing has uneasy and noisy footsteps and treads heavily, let him brew this to sharpen the ears and loosen the limbs, that he may step quietly as a mouse and lighten his burden. Recipe for poison. And the preserver potion. They all cost a stupid amount of money. So I can't see myself going for any of those right now. Eventually, though. Eventually. Is there anything I could sell? I've got poppies. Probably nothing worthwhile. No. Yeah, let me just yoink this stuff. Might be good.
Let's have a word about. Is this in a?
That's not an. That would.
Hey. Talked her down a little bit. I want to deliver a complete package. I don't know if it'll be released 3 years later or more. I want a gold medal for fantasy fiction, and people liked it, and it was just 13 pages in the magazine. Sick. That's pretty good. So I want to make a fantasy series. Gotcha. What kind of fantasy? Because, yeah, there's like a bunch of different like time periods you could do it. Fantasy with magic and all sorts of stuff. I would imagine, at least. Yeah, anything similar? Any inspirational stories that you kind of want to delve into? Or what? And silver medal for a retold of Greek myths. Ooh, Greek myths are fun. I like me a Greek myth for sure. Well, as far as I know, this might be good to go. So let's head back to Mechliad. You guys cured yet? How we doing?
Good day to you. How's it looking, Melakar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
Thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Let's go.
That's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
We're goated.
That's true. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could.
Hey, let's go.
I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
500 groschen. Alchemy up, main level up. Plague Doctor, heal all the sick of Mechliad. Thank you kindly.
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure.
Oh, I guessed it. Oh, no. Did I say 500? I'm at 300. 300 groschen. I'll take that to the bank. 2.8. Nice. All right. Now, what are we doing? Interrogate the captive. Interrogate the dumbass. Get up.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
Spill the beans.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobala.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
Bet.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
Everything.
Hey.
First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I wrote the script.
Follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz.
Ooh, runts.
Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Oh no. The chief, who's that? How'd you know about privet slats? Why'd you attack Mechliad? Counterfeit groschen? The chief!
The chief. The bandit leader.
Who is it?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da.
Where's that chief of yours now?
Where's the chief?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merwiet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
Bet.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
Nope.
It was one
I don't know what you mean.
muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two.
All right.
All I was interested in was the coin.
The coin. The money. All right. Similar to the Dark Age of medieval Europe, chaos everywhere, and a soft magic system for a bit of a mystery. Morally great characters, and an MC who's in desperation, confused by the way. 2 choices. Okay, sick. Yeah, a bit of a soft magic system. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Dark Age, medieval times, Europe. Oh, just seems like a sick place to put anything fantasy like that. It's like you can kind of do futuristic or even somewhere else, but it's just like, I don't know, medieval Europe just is such a vibe. But cool, dude.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took
Pribyslavitz?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock.
Moorcock.
Met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
More raids.
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
Alright, what about this counterfeit groschen?
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Uh-huh.
And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
Okay.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath.
A waste of breath.
All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
It's a fancy map of medieval European setting, gives a lot of ideas of intricate politics and secret alliances, betrayal, debauchery happen then. Right. Like, so much stuff. So, yeah, for sure.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters.
Menhart.
Love letters.
The chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence. Apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
Love how cooperative this guy is. Like, yep, I'll spill everything so long as you put me to death. Bet.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
Ah.
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
Fair. It's pretty fair. All right, man. Thank you for spilling the beans.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now.
For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
You deserve no mercy.
That's for Sir Radzik to judge.
Ooh, cutscene.
I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Oh, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. Let's talk about it. Do what you want with him. He's going with me.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse will kill my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
Ooh. Good thing it wasn't a quick talk. I match him with that. Can't do that. I can only do speech one. Go ahead and kill him.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Now where's the justice in that? My boy cut down at his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing.
I hate this talking system.
Don't have the balls for it. Step aside and leave it to me.
Like, I have an 11, he has a 9. That's a win based on math.
I understand, Straw. Truly. I lost
Hopefully
my
it's not an
parents.
RNG system.
Slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
I can't stand this shit.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ah! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
Listen to me.
Where's the judge?
Do you really want to do
It just keeps going? Like, I'm confused here.
Where's...
Do you really...
What?
I've got no...
Strong.
Are you out of your...
Ah!
I under...
What of it? You don't know.
Your reputation just keeps going down. What is wrong? What is wrong? I have a 12 of speech. He has a 9. Is this bugged or something? Like, I'll do it one more time. Yeah, it's just a fail. That's all you do is fail.
I've got no...
Strong.
Then let's not waste it.
If that's how...
I'll fight you.
Now you're done for. Haircut.
What's up, nerd? Go.
I'm over here.
This guy's strong. Jeez.
what it is to suffer, you bloody dog. What are you doing with him?
Get him in the corner.
He killed your boy, get away with that. You can't let him get away with that.
I'll deal with him.
He just keeps winning the clinches.
Give us that box.
Boom, done.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Give us that bastard, Melikar. Give us that
What's that
bastard,
young
Melikar.
fellow up to? He's not helping that bastard.
Good night, sweet prince. All right, back to this. Yeah, I don't know what, dude. Just seems scuffed, man. Now, do we get to go back to Ratai for free, or are we gonna get jumped along the way? Imagine. Nah, we made it to there. Should be fine. Cool. All right, I'm in the jail. All right, time to go report. Game saved. Well, since it's daytime and we're back home. Oh yeah, do I have the Kuman gear still on me? Or did I put it back on the horse? Oh no, I do still have it on me. Sick. Stock trade. Sell. Cool. Yeah, I think I just had these. Sick. Haggle that up.
I'd like to just... Agree?
I'd almost... Alright, so...
Nice. Thank you, my man. 3.1k. Now, is the price for the weapons normal, or are they still scuffed?
I'm glad to...
Can I ask him about this?
Did that sass out? Why? Why? Because...
Man, isn't there...
No way.
Okay. Price has dropped. Again, I have no idea. But that ceremonial mace was like 3.5, and this used to be 1.5, but now it's 2.1. I'll take it, because apparently prices like to fluctuate. But yeah, this has got a worse stab, but a way better slash. So, I'll take it. And it does more damage. Best weapon I've seen in-game so far, especially for longsword, specifically. So, screw it. I'll take it. And I'll talk him down a little bit.
Can we do something about...
Well...
We can try.
Finally.
Okay. Proportions on that meter, I guess, matter if they're high or low. So I wonder if I could have gone even lower on that, but freaking A. There we go. Love to see it. All right. I forgot. We still had a next one to do. What scouts? Increase the sight distance of fast travel so you notice events way sooner and your chance of evading are also increased by 20. That'd be useful. Scholar, your momentary reading levels increased by 3, but the strength and warfare skills have been incurred a -1 penalty. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 bonus in speech and all the stuff. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail last longer. You can't give a bonus for the infamous per contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Interesting. I'll do local hero, actually. Cool. Main level 14. And then Inventory. Weapons. Herod's sword. Yeah, +4, but way better slashing. And then we'll go and get rid of the merchant's sword. So, merchant sword, it's been nice. Thank you for all the slang we've done. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you back because this is the same guy that I bought you from.
What about this?
That's better.
No.
Aye.
How about I don't drop it at all? Thank you, my man. How much money we got now? We still got 1.2k. Like, we're doing good in the money department. Straight up. But dope. Way better sword. Way better sword. Alright. Go and report to Sir Radzig at the lookout point in Talmberg. Right, I delivered him to the jail, now I have to go all the way back up to the dude right there. That's wild. Surrender?
Or didn't you understand?
What?
What? Such are my orders.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right.
Easy. I actually think I might have something on me. Oh yeah. Let's read this. Read 20 books. Sure. Call it a book. Oh, I see. North. There's a pathward north towards Skalitz, and I need to go across a river. Cool. Alright. But do I have a hand icon on anything? I think I did at some point. Might have gotten rid of it. Captive's letter? No idea when I picked this up. My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency reform, I slowly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. Oh, no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. Hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof. Oh. Hereby give notice to you, honorable sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprise with you or with your resources. I urge you to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit groschen. This knight, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Sasau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respects, S. But no, I've got nothing on me that'll do that, so we're good. Hope to Kingdom Come 2 or Expedition 33 for Game of the Year 2025. I'm assuming at this point, because yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 I think's got good reviews, but Expedition 33 has got even better reviews. So, yeah, we'll find out. Did you get Warhorse set? No. What is that? Yeah, real quick. I'm going to go hit up, what's his face? And still be easier, just fast travel. Oh, he's not even there. Never mind. Then what shall we do? I suppose you just go to Sir Radzig. Actually, what time is it? It's just past noon. I think game saved by the time we got back. There's all these quest givers that I should probably go hit up as well. activity giver too. Nah, we'll head back up. Let's go to Mechliad. Fight someone along the way, probably. But yeah, I don't know what the warhorse set is. It's an armor set for devs warhorse for Quesadillas DLC. Ah, didn't have it because I have the standard version. I got it on Epic for free and DLC a woman and a lot that was on sale. Gotcha. I don't have any DLC, so no. As far as I know, I think my friend just gave me the base game, which is fine. Base game is fun. Whether or not I want to invest in all the DLC, I'd rather... Oh, okay, I'm in the horse.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. I'd rather... I think at this point, just save money for, well, not only for better computer down the road, but I'd get Come Deliverance 2 with that, and then probably the DLC for that game. I'm going to eat from someone's random pot because I can. And boom, Nourishment 71. Easy. It's funny how that is. Alright, now we head down the road in this direction. Fish trap. Because we can catch fish, right? There is fishing in this game. But do you need a fishing rod? Yeah, I don't know. Haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we just go down this road and then we'll run directly into where Soradzik is. KCD2 is going to be crazy. I'm in love with this one, and killing high-level enemies with bow and arrow is a lot of fun. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know, it's like I said, it gives me the Elder Scrolls Fallout even vibes. It's really, really good in that way. Because, you know, who knows when we'll get Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, let's just swing directly into it. Yo, what's good, peeps? My people. I was gonna say, that's him right there, right?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
The events in Mechliad.
I've returned from Mechliad, sir.
Have you tried Avowed? Is a similar one? No, I've heard of it, but I haven't tried that one.
Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Scully. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Or at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
Everything.
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
Ooh. Did you get the Radzig sword, mate? No, not yet. I wonder if that'll happen later on in the game, but nope, not yet.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you. I do my best. Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir.
My man's about to cry.
So,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this
Age-old
slaughter and
question.
revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve.
All right.
The more you solve, the better a man you become.
Never thought about it that way.
It's pretty based.
Just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes.
Same.
Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
It's funny. Radzig, I kind of had a bad feeling about him like early in the game, but now he seems kind of cool. It's the father that replaced our dead father. Almost. 375 groschen. Let's go. Right. Where is it?
Friday is Walker Hayes.
Okay.
I love Walker Hayes.
Uh-huh.
And he's the headlining Friday
Right.
night. Saturday, I don't know who the headliner is off the top of my head, but Big and Rich with Gretchen Wilson.
Oh, wow.
I was like, we have to go Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't see Big and Rich anymore.
I know.
Huh. Where is it again? Uh, 720p high looks so damn good on handheld. 720p on handheld, smaller screen size is perfectly fine, for sure. Alright, what do we level up? Your attacks cause greater damage, but take 10 more stamina. Maybe. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat from combat with you. The ones who do fight will be less determined. Ooh. Maybe not Mule, because we just did that one. You'll deplete opponent's health and stamina bumping into him in the sprint. No, let's do Dreadful. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight will be less determined. Just be slightly more intimidating. going against people. That sounds good to me. Cool. Then how much money we got now? 2K. Once we got a good sword, we need to get like some extra solid gear. All that glisters. That's a word. Okay. And how much weight can we hold? 169. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Right. Before we do that, I'm gonna. I want to go back to Ratai. Because I want to see about my gear situation. I want to like do some actual firm upgradage. Because like I said, I've got a set of gear in my at-home chest. And I don't use it because it's very weighty. I'm not going to have a lot of room on my person for a lot of stuff after that. But I think we've gotten much more strength since then that we can hold a lot more, and we can definitely offload to the horse when we need to. Oh, now it's nighttime, so let's actually head back instead to the mill, sleep it off, and then we'll go shopping and see what we can buy, purchase, sell, whatever. How can I see what perk I own? You just have to go into the skills menu. Like, if you're talking perks from these level ups, you just have to go back into here. Or some are, like, super permanent, I guess, depending on the area that you're in. Like, I've got the Brute one active, and I got the Local Hero active. But those are perks I had to get. But, yeah, any buffs or debuffs show up here. But I don't know what happens when we run out of room. Because you can hold on to a lot of buffs and debuffs over the course of playing. But let's open this real quick. Armor, inventory, found armor. Because I've got this guy. Let me see what like a hardcore set would look like for us. Because, yeah, that cover, all of that, ugh, annoying. Okay, I have that, so I can sell this thing. Yeah, those go harder. Or we just go this thing and not the Hound Skull, even though that's 22 armor. Like, this goes hard. Okay. Don't know what replaces what, but okay. That replaces that. Plate couriers replace those. Don't want to do that. It's got the mail coif on. The jerkin. So, boosh. Hardcore armored. And then probably just hold on to that for use cases, and then pretty much sell everything else. So, my girlfriend started this game earlier than me, and she got to 17 charisma in mid-game through treasure hunt. Oh, wow. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I think you can go hard charisma or you can go high charisma. You just need to invest in like the more noble looking gear. And that's one thing that'd be kind of nice for this game, but I get that'd be a little bit too much with trying to skirt its almost realism bit, is like having multiple outfits at your disposal. And I bet you can carry a noble outfit and a fighting outfit in your inventory at one time. So that way when you know you're about to talk to people, you can dress down for it or dress up for it, depending on the situation. Let's go and eat from pots because I'm hungry. I think the treasure hunt does have great armor. She'd say she get charisma and perk and increasing from 20 to 25 to max. At max. Oh, wow. Okay. I did get one. I forgot to look at the map. But I did buy a treasure map XVI, which is 16. Yeah, 10. VI is 16. I didn't go look on the map where this is, but Skalitz is to the north, and that's the perspective across a river. So, Skalitz. Yeah, where it might be, hard to say. But a river's involved. There's a path that leads up there, and there's mountains. Yeah, I could probably figure out where it is, but I assume it's probably like over here somewhere. But don't want to go back to Skalitz yet because they might be a little bit too hardcore. Might be near the tree. Yeah, somewhere. I think it's somewhere around here. Probably, yeah, right there by the tree, but somewhere. But I'll worry about that another time. Let's go ahead into Hratzai.
I'll bring it to you tonight.
Oh, is this the hired hand? Oh, this man just be like, humble knights? Yeah, you're damn right. Better recognize. Nah, I am geared up. Actually, no, not yet. I'm gonna talk to the armor smith. The armorer. My respects to you. Yeah, you're damn right. Let's talk trade. Let's go ahead and sell. I'm gonna hold on to that. But the leather gloves, the jerkin, get rid of that. That, and that. 277 sounds good. And I've got still plenty of room in my inventory, so let's go and haggle.
Let's have a word about. Is this enough?
We're getting.
Where's his patience at? Nah, that's good.
Right.
Cool. Reputation gained. Alright. Hey, brother, I need to get some sleep. It's 1 a.m. in India. I need to wake up at 5. Thanks for another great stream. God bless you, buddy. Peace. Alright, appreciate you coming in, Ardash. Really do, man. You have good sleeps. Have a good day tomorrow. And, hey, best of luck with the writing, dude. Hope everything works out. You get a, I was gonna say, you already have an agent, but you're working on putting some stuff out there. Hey, best of luck, dude. Hope that all works out. See you tomorrow, man? Alright, man. I will see you tomorrow. You have a good one. Alright, then I want to hit up the tailor. Let's not go this way. Thanks. Of course, dude. Of course. Oh, no, wait. This is the scribe. I don't want to talk to you. Tailor's this way. But again, having a mixture of black pour points, noise, charisma, durability, weights. Like, I want to have a mixture of good nobilic clothing, as well as, oh wait, what is, oh, weapon. I was like, why are all these things empty? Right. But yeah, just a little bit of nobilic looking stuff, which is not going to weigh nearly as much as all this armor. So I should be able to have both on hand. So let's put an outfit together. Black scarf. Sure. And I want some dark looking clothes. Because one thing I could use it for... No. Because one thing I could use it for stealthing and all the like... A blue hat. Pointed red hat. Visibility up, yeah. Don't want too much visibility up. Tight blue hose. So what I buy? Yeah, black. Right, and also shoes. I don't know what else you can get. Fashionable green hose. That's just chest. That's the top. Has that already got? Yeah, black scarf does exactly that. Like how there's no pants to go with that section. Or hose, whatever. Decorative Waffenrock. Yeah, but no, not that. There were gray hose, right? Yeah. Let's buy a pair of those. And I'm not going to go with anything else.
Let's have a word about... Well,
We can try.
Satisfied?
Come now, just...
Come now.
Finally.
Cool. And then let's go hit up the cobbler. I believe he's down the way. And then I need to shore up some of the extra stuff that I'm holding on me, because I can shed off, I think, a little bit more extra weight. Yeah, still farther down. Is one of these? Nope. 2 more houses down. Hello.
God grant.
Good nights. Yeah, they know, dude. They know. Dark riding boots might go hard. Decorative riding boots. Almost 1,000. Holy. Quite dark boots. Nobleman's boots. Noble's dark shoes. Ooh. 1.4. I can afford it. Sure. Can I sell? This long linen shirt. Since I'm replacing it, I don't need it. And the shirt from Stephanie I'm holding on to. Alright, it's not helping too much, but we can haggle it down a little bit. Proportionally.
We agree.
I'd almost ship.
Cool, cool. Where's she at with that? Oh, we could have gone a little bit more, but...
Finally.
There we go. 1,400 down to 12,700. Alright, cool. Now we have 2 separate outfits on my person. this way more armory setup that I've got, and a little bit more of a nobilic slash stealthy look. Good for talking to people, depending on how I want to talk to them. But, okay, yeah. Everything just was unequipped for some weird reason, but we're good. Cool. Cool, cool, good. And yeah, she said a lot of potions I got on me. Moonshine, spirits, just kind of crap like this, but... and we still have the one main level... was it main level? No, it was... strength. We still have Mule 3 to pick up, because we get strength, we're at 14. What is strength? At every other level up. So we'll get like 3 more perks that we can add to strength, and one is going to be Mule, which is another 25. So we should be good on that. Before we do anything else, I'm going to go see if Homeboy can hook us up with anything else here.
I'd like to certainly.
No, can't do 15 yet. Because where am I at with combat? Sword 12. Almost there. Oh, we can totally just level it up right now. But what is this Master Strike? Huh. Normally unlocks after you talk to the bailiff in those very start missions. You don't have to do the guard shift. Just talk to the bailiff and head to Bernard. You have to win against him for him to teach it to you, but he will say that is just like teach Master Strike. If you're already in Sasau, so quite a few main quests in, 50% main quests done, is it possible you have already learned it but forgotten? I'm playing normal. When you are in combat, do you see the little green symbol when the opponent charge against you? What happens when you press Q if that happens? Then I think you've already learned it. Master Striking is just when you execute a perfect block the instant the green shield appears, or if you're on hardcore the moment your opponent's shoulders start to move in the attack animation. You perform a counterattack instead of just a block. Oh, is that Master Strike? I thought it was actually a thing. Master Strikes with the counter animations. If you could do that already, it means you already learned it. Oh, that's annoying. I thought it was more of like, I don't know. That was more something else, but okay, whatever. That's weird. That's annoying. Is there a quest given by the tavern person over here? Also, since
I'd like to train. Right. What weapon would I still do? Right.
we're so close to leveling up, I'm gonna do that real quick. But yeah, is that a Master Strike?
What's the matter? Come on! Fuck!
There we go. Sword up. I love that. That's the fun part about the combat. Sup, nerd? Yeah.
Now you're done for. God damn!
Alright. Thank you for the XP. Sword up. What do we got? Slash, 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 slash. After several strikes from unexpected sides, evade the opponent's blade by turning the short end and striking with a slash to the unguarded face. If executed correctly, a very powerful technique. Pommel strike following a feint from the right. You run through the opponent's defense and strike him with the pommel of the sword. The technique is often used when passing into a clinch. Stab right, bottom right, or left, bottom right. Left, right, down, left, right. Attack repeatedly from various sides to confuse the opponent. If you have a shield, cover your final strike behind it. If not, you get to pass that for a quicker strike. Down, stab, stab. Means rapid attacks put the opponents in the defense. Feint attack instead of carrying it through. Execute a minute. Let's do this one. Simple combo to remember. Even though I don't remember most of these combos. So what kind of sucks about the game is that if I want to practice against Bernard over here, I can't practice the combos because he'll break them because he's got good guarding. There's no dummy to just swing at to practice the combo memorization. Would have been nice, but whatever. All right. We got our level ups. That'll work. Need to go find some other side missions in this game. I do have a few still, especially the activities. Some I don't want to do yet. What's good, people? You got anything? Oh, I just had a scuffle with what's his face. Relax.
Do you know if there's... Aye. Go see Herman, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fellow that's cursed.
All out of coffee.
Do you know if
Yep, tells me to go to the executioner. All right. Fair enough. And then let's go back to the lower gate, because there's a mission inside the place right there. What's good, my guy? Lockpick very hard. That's not the way. I'm in a private area. My bad. It's not you. You're my way, woman. Lockpick very hard. Lockpick very hard. Quest giver. Who? Where? This is my room, I believe. Okay, I guess we go higher. What's good? Not you. Open. Ah, dumbass.
I'm glad you're here. What's happening, sir? Uncle Sahanush sent me.
Uncle.
No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Bet.
Sakra.
Sakra.
Good. Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Alright.
Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
I swear. Clothes make the man. I swear. If he's about to give me a bunch of stuff that I could have just gotten here and not bought, I'm gonna be... Alright. I'll just take all of it. I don't need the arrows. Grab yourself the clothes from Lord Capon's trunk. Alright. Inventory. Armor. Let's go ahead and strip. Maybe the spurs. Cool. And we'll take off that, just not the sword. Gotta keep the sword, right? Well, at least we have that. And the scarf. There we go. Some black on black on black. Whatever those are. The dark riding boots? These are the ones that I bought? No, the decorative riding boots, yeah. What do you give me? The braze? Shorts. Just shorts. Straight up. No, I'll wear the hose. Decorative shirt instead of... Spurs might be able to keep on. And these are just different hose. At least they fit with everything else, so. No. Noble's dark shoes. I bought those riding boots, so I'm using them. But there we go. That's one way to like organize the armor. Is like if you want to look noble, set the defense for the lowest at the top and the highest at the bottom. That'll give you all the crap, and then flip it around if you want to go full armor. Boom. Sure. I'm gonna look like this. Help yourself to close the trunk. How do I look?
Shall we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly.
Thank you.
Clothes make the man. And in your
Clothes
case, quite
maketh
transformation.
man.
Come along then.
Name that reference.
Well, my ward, and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Chaperone?
My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
Vibing.
Whoring, for instance.
Crap.
Uncle, I can.
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I.
We were just having fun.
Fool as you are, but he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing?
Just having
There are
fun.
people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see you drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had to
Oh, that was like 2 weeks
Could I
ago.
tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not.
Of course not.
Demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
Ooh.
That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polna. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Awesome balls.
Hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. So Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated.
Complicated.
Not my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye.
Bet.
The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Get to work. Cool. Clothes maketh man. Or no, manners maketh man. Shut up. I knew the correct reference. Go to Bernard and join the squad.
The Lord be praised.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Let's do it.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. Right
All right.
there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
but Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. God be with you.
While there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite definite by now.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, once we're underway, I'll swap out to armor.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the battlements.
Welcome, Henry.
Do we start or no? What are we doing? Go to Bernard and join the squad. Oh, okay. Where are we at? Oh, there he is. Saw dude.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Bet. All right. Still got that hat on. All right, is that pretty much everything? If only I could, do a thing. That'd be great. Have it set up. But I don't think there's anything else. I'm still wearing those pants. I guess the tight olive hose. Yeah, they're just hosed. Nothing armor related. Do I have other boots on? I'm just wearing boots. Noble's dark shoes. They have 4 armor, so better than the dark riding boots and the decorative riding boots. Probably get rid of the dark riding boots because the decorative ones are 2 points less, same armor and all, but yeah. And then the Noble's dark shoes are 4, so we're rocking these. Go for 1,000. Very nice. Cool. All right, we are armored up. How's our inventory? 139 out of 169. It's fine. And I'll just sell any redundancies once we're done with this mission. Onward!
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. How about this robber? I heard some rumors.
Not as being a relative of mine, Melodus?
This sucks trying to listen to.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed? Now, Bernard, don't you think of little old fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense.
Horsemanship
Tell me
level
all
up.
about it. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets.
Nice.
Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn.
Oh, rip.
The 5th survived.
Oh.
He's disfigured. Wilhelm.
That sucks.
Her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. It turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his past, starting throwing crockery at the servants. It's on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. And later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Whoa! Slow down!
It sounds a lot more convincing.
Vitus and
Cyril.
Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
How are we
Those
supposed to deal
bastards
with
will
all this
pay
stuff?
for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
That's unfortunate. Just
God be with you, Henry.
mowing through everyone. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, relax. Why'd I take damage? That's annoying. We sort of like collided and I took a little bit of just like force damage or something. I'm assuming we're going to fight somewhere, so I'm going to take a Marigold Decoction. I'm going to be full HP. Where are we, by the way? Oh, yeah, we are very much north of Neuhof. Oh, come on, game. Yep, everyone's colliding. Yep, figure it out, boys.
Glad to see you.
Now what?
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're
All
right,
right.
sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Reloda, Wolfen and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. Only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. His face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
Yeah.
You believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over it.
I'll put that to the test. Alright. Gotta go up to B, which we can just stick to this road and go check that out. And then all the way back down and over just north of Neuhof. Probably just fast travel up to there. But, alright. Let's head to that one first. Oh, right. We're at the hunting camp. Cool. How's our nourishment? 53? Is there anything in here that I can just yoink real quick? Yup. Thank you, boys. 78. Feels good. Henry! Do I have any food? Some dried meat. Dried shrooms. And that's pretty much it. Ooh. Well, real quick. Weapon. I forgot. Took off my bow. Better hunting arrows. I'm gonna get myself some rabbit real quick. Or not. Or not. There it is. Hey, leveled up the bow. Cook item. Love how it's stolen. Huh? Cool. 26 cooked hare meat. And it should last a lot longer than normal. How much is one? And I have 26 of it. 14 nourishments. Oh, that'll give me 100 perfectly. Sick. Part of me wishes I should have picked up that other skill. As long as you don't go below 50 hunger or go above 100 hunger, if you maintain that line for a few days, you get a buff. I think it's like a strength agility buff. So you just got to maintain it. Seems a little rewarding, but sometimes I just forget. Yeah, I'm about to get hungry, so oops. Then I guess that buff system would just reset if it went too low, or if you accidentally overconsumed. That is funny, the overconsumption concept. I don't know why I'm running it. Just get a horse.
There's nothing to it.
What's going on, dude?
What's it about? You have incredible good fortune, friend.
I'm not interested.
But never mind.
What do you got?
What's it about? An offer you.
All right.
As you wish.
Shadow Play 3. Skill book on stealth can only be read after achieving level 10 in stealth. Yeah, when I get around to it. For 37? Sure.
I've got this plan.
I don't know why he's talking like that. I got this plan. But, yeah, sure, why not? That's not good. Is house on fire, or is that just someone's fireplace going off? I've been here before. I don't know, we're chilling. Just that, I guess. Anything going on around here?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Everything, woman. How many of them were there?
How many of them were there?
How armored were they?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
I need you to focus up.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
Which window?
Your husband was outside.
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
Which window were you looking out of? That'll give me a direction.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in.
That's a
Which
lie.
I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was.
Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
I'm about to punch this woman. Ooh, we do have 12 over 11. Yeah.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camber, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay.
Hell to pay.
So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
Yeah, you're persecuting yourself. Relax.
What really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So she knows where they're at. Are you stupid?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
God bless.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
All right. And so pretty much the southern farm is where they're at? There's somewhere in between.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
I see. Objective failed. Scout out the southern farm. It's not that it's failed, it's objective unnecessary. But okay. So yeah, they're all down there. Just right off this road. Where's a straight? Go left a bit more. There we go. That'll get me back to the road. I just whistled like a idiot. Alright, I'm on the road, head left. Let's go, Roach. I still want to go hunting and get like a crap ton of game and then sell it for like, I don't even know. Hopefully a lot of money. Let's work a job. Let's work a part-time job. Make a crap ton of groschen. Boom. Good to go. And then again, alternatively, you just hope that you see a skirmish. You hope the guards win so they're not aggro to you. Hope the opponents were all Kumans or even some like very well put together bandits. And then grab all their gear and sell it for fat money. One or the other. Actually, let's go down a bit more and then take this right here. Yep, because that's where everyone parked their horses. Boys, I found them.
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
Not really.
How many men did you see?
About that.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? No, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. This time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Well, if only the game told us to actually scout, not just see where the camp is and then tell them to leave. So, kind of blame the game on that.
Sounds good to me, Captain. Don't get too cocky. Skirmishes in the woods can get tricky.
Love it.
Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Let's do it. To it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, and then oh, we got more guys on the left. Oh yeah, we got a fat squad. We'll take them. If I had to guess, I was gonna say 15, but yeah, there's pretty hefty some of them.
Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Leshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Those friendlies?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, that's Capon.
These men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time.
Oh no, that's him. Then who's that?
Brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
Ah!
Blood for blood!
Blood for blood!
At those bastards! Charge! 3 small rushes to the men of Rinkeby Wolfman's head!
Nope, nope, different. Ooh, okay. Good on you, mate. Son of a bitch. What the frick was that? Full HP to none. Because this guy did something to me. Oh. Don't wait on my behalf, boys. You're absolutely bullshitting me. I don't even know how far back we go. Oh, that's painful. This is after we got chewed out by Uncle. Yeah, right before we get on the horses and go out to the campsite. Cool. Now we have to sit through all that dialogue on the horses again. What the actual dude? I can't stand it. Can't stand it.
Greetings.
Unreal.
Excited.
You're right. Of course I had. Don't worry. Right?
That sounds like.
No wonder he chased that horse on half across the county.
Holy crap.
Sir Hanish.
Pain. Well, I'm just gonna meet up with him at the camp. I don't need to hear all that backstory. I think we pretty much stuck to the main road. I know where we're going anyway. It's that campsite that we went hunting at, but damn, dude. What in the actual hell was that? I'm just fighting, I guess, the boss of the group, and dude just comes in with something. I go from 100 HP to like 30, and then he just dwindles me down. And the rest of the NPCs are just worthless as all hell. Dude. Like, unbelievable. Actually, just zoom into Neuhoff. Oh, please. Come on. There we go. And then we just need to take that left road that way. And then I'll just report there's like 15 people at the camp. So Bernard can calm his tits about it. Dude, irritated. Irritated. Yeah, continue straight. Was this the group? Oh, they just discovered the guys are hung up. Yep. 'Tis unfortunate. Yeah, keep going straight. And then we'll cross the river, and they'll do it all jankily. then left. They park their horses here. I'm gonna get hungry, so I'm gonna eat what's all in here. And then I'm gonna equip my bows and my arrows. Find myself another another hare to eat. I'm gonna eat those just to, what are we at now? 83? Yeah. But let's wait for dumbass and company to get here. Let's swap out our gear. Forgot about that part. That'd be very important to do. And then before the fight, we'll swap out for the Hound Skull, I guess. Bro, I'm irritated. We still have the black scarf on. Nothing else to swap out the scarf. It's like a chain scarf thing that I guess I don't have in the inventory. Oops. Well, just unequipped it. And we just vibe. Alright, duly noted. Something else to pick up for our gear. It's also another thing. All of our gear is in need of repairs. And that's going to cost some serious money. It's like some rabbits just like to wander through the camp. Alright, dude. What now?
Alright, what is up? Tell me. So how are you related?
Oops.
How do you quote? And you believe?
Just to get the additional dialogue. Yeah, I want to get another rabbit. Oh, there's one. I was gonna say that was just a corpse from some other point in time. Boom, got you that time, you little bitch. Ooh, scored a pelt. Huge. Wrong button.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law-breaking.
What the f-
my arse with you.
What are you doing?
Not your lucky day, you fucker. You were seen attacking other people's animals, and now you'll pay for it.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a...
Y'all are dumb. Y'all are the dumbest dumb. Huh? The stupid rabbit. I can't stand this game. Am I really about to pay this man 80? I can't outsmart him. I don't mess with him. Might be able to fail.
Damn it. You purge yourself.
Unbelievable. Still got the meat, so y'all can quite literally eat my ass. Dude. Other people's animals. Huh? It's a rabbit out in the wild. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Don't know why that's a thing. Stupid. Stupid. You're lucky it was 80. If it was anything like a couple hundred, I'd straight up kill everyone, just reload the game. You say little. Oh no, he wants to fight. I can't.
Friend, come closer.
No, I'm doing a battle, dude. I'm gonna be fighting in a little bit. Can't afford to have any of my stuff scuffed up. Granted, I do have armor things that I could use to repair my stuff, but I'm just too lazy to do it. Do the husband this time.
Captain What? They raided your No. Something's not right.
The captain must... Oh well.
Wow. I talked to the right NPC apparently, which is wild.
We're trying to...
What do you...
How many of...
2...
Which way did...
I don't...
So your husband...
Yes.
What did they tell...
Not much.
Husband apparently didn't do anything.
But just...
Ah.
So were you...
Well...
Look here.
No!
I'm the... If we don't...
Lord.
So...
First...
That's exactly...
They came... I noticed...
Why would you...
They did...
Go on.
They rode one of them...
So you know...
I won't go...
That'll do...
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually get some info on them.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
No, there was no info for the game to give us. I see. It was more for the player to kind of just check out themselves. Yeah, either way. Let's get a little bit of distance. I'm not sure how far Whistle attracts attention, but still. And then I believe we had left on the road. We have enough time after this until we just pop a save, hopefully. Or we just pop a save before the fight. So I do have a few schnapps on us. I think I've got like 2. And that way we could do the fight while being a little bit tipsy. Nah, I want to get in this. Let's fight it up, dudes.
I found that... Not really.
How many men did you...
About 15.
About 50.
Shit. That won't be easy.
Wouldn't it be...
Parley with robbers?
Okay.
I gave...
You're going to advise me.
You're not seeing straight, Captain. Please, just grant me...
No, out of the question. Pillaging needs to be...
All right, sir.
They can keep your...
Yeah, well, that's what he said, so.
Of course.
But whatever. Speech went up. I mean, I'm down for combat, but I don't know. Hanush said different, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm just vibing. All right, let's go and swap for that on. Boom. More armor. Yeah, those are friendlies heading top left. We have archers flanking while we got our dudes straight lining like this.
For your crimes against Sir Maloda of Oleshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and
But yeah, I
accept
guess I was
your
fighting the
just
main dude.
punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Which is why his face was covered.
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
So yeah, we need to take out the trash as much as possible so we can surround dumbass.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
Damn right.
Damn right. Oh no.
Charge! Come on, then, you thrust into the man who brings me Wolfman's head.
We actually can't see. Fuck was that? Boom, got it. Oh, oh.
What have we got here?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
You kidding me?
You call that combat?
We lost the fight?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What's the matter? Come on! Alarm! Come here, lily liver. Bring it on!
I'm so confused what's going on here.
Dear God!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Oh, there's the dude.
I'm going to enjoy this!
It's just nothing. Just nothing through that guard. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave this mission for another time, apparently, because... Woo! Dude, and we actually killed all of them that time before. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and stop here. This is going to be a thing, apparently, to get through tomorrow. Dude, our entire group died? Are you joking? And then I'm just running around slaying everyone for free because, ugh, dude. You know, as good as this game is, it's pretty janky. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty janky. Maybe I need to whip out the bow and start shooting people. I don't know. One or the other. So, Alrighty, dudes, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate it. Sorry we ended on such a weird note. Have to reload the mission twice and get so far behind on both. So we'll just pick it up tomorrow and hopefully get through this. Yeah, I don't know how else to deal with this. Maybe, yeah, we just need to whip out the bow and land some headshots or something. I don't know. Maybe we need to click some heads. I don't know. So, yeah, today's Wednesday. Man, halfway through the week. All right. So, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream, sub to the channel. Love to see you guys come back and kick it in the chat. And, of course, if you want, buy a membership. You guys are more than welcome to join. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, be sure to hop over to the YouTube channel. Love to see you guys over here instead of Twitch. Twitch is still, Twitch is good, but it's not as good. It's not as good as YouTube, so... Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your Wednesday. Until then, I will see you guys later.